Hey, welcome. Just remove that echo. Hang on. Welcome along. Loads of people in. Hey, Charles. Welcome in. Bradley. Welcome in. Farmhand Andy. Easy. JB. John Brock. Sorry to hear you got a bit of a headache. Maybe a bottle of rum or something might help as it's the weekend. Just bear with me 1 second. I sort out my YouTube stuff quickly. Right, we should be good. Okay, we're going to carry on. First thing to do, get a couple of ploughs going and a stone picker going. Hoggy, long time no see. How are you? Good to see you. Happy Sunday. Righty ho. Start. Don't need that one. What I need to do is get these two guys going. Which are in that tractor. Check the field number. 51. See what we have. We might have. We do not. I don't think we need to save the course, but we probably will. There's two of you. We want 3 headland. Start in the middle. 1 round corner. That should be fine. Right, we will generate that. That looks perfect to me, so we'll save that. Right, that's in there. Now we need to go into the vehicle. Wow. Do that. You can't do that. Let's drop this down to the minimum. Makes for better screenshots. Okay, that all looks good. And quickly just do the settings for this one. He's already been done, it looks like. Even better. Just need to knock that down quickly. Good work. That all looks good. Righty-ho. Hey. Now we've had a bit of... Where is the starting point? I think it's around the corner, around here. We've had a little bit of trouble with course play. And these ploughs, so I'm actually just going to lower it first before I set it off. Hopefully it will behave. You there? Grab his friend. And we've got to get those bales up off that field over there. That's our next job. Quite nice to get that field over there planted in grass. It'd also be quite nice to pick the stones up, which I think is the other thing I was going to do before we start the manual jobs. This is just quickly get some stuff going in the background that we can leave. Then we're going to do the bales manually, bit of stone picking manually, but we'll probably let a worker do the majority of that. Right, we'll lower that plough. The right hand one, first waypoint. You are the left hand one, first waypoint. We'll lower your plough. Actually, what? Let's risk it and allow create fields of these two. Might make a bit of a mess, the edge, but if it does, we'll paint it back. And if we hit go now, hopefully, yeah, he's good. And this one, hopefully he'll put that plough back down again. Yep, good. Might have a collision here. We'll just watch it. Looks like we're going to be okay, actually. And the birds are back. We got gulls. We're all good. So the reason I put it on create field is it's probably not going to make any difference. But I don't know if it's me being paranoid, but auto drive seems to struggle to stay on the field. Now it might just be a map thing, more than it does on other maps. But just in case it's something to do with the field, we will basically make the field again. As we got to plough it anyway, it's no extra work. So that's the theory behind that. These guys are not going to hit each other, which is actually even better. I'm fairly happy that we can leave these two now. They're going to take an hour. Come back to them. Next thing we need to do is get the stones picked up off here. I am quite tempted, you know, to let a worker do it, but let's do a couple of passes at least first. We're going to use force play because I want it to go and empty the stones out. It's getting it sort of set up on this edge before we make the course. We're on field 61 again. Now there is a stone pick, of course, but unfortunately it's the big stone pick. So we need to make another one. So in here, fieldwork settings, there's one of you, 7 headlands we'll start with, have 1 round corner. All that is fine. Quick check in here. Let's knock this up to 3. Activate that. Do that. That up to 15. That up to 7. That to 5. Job done. Right, create this course. See what it looks like. Oh, well done, Charles, getting those up. You are on fire today, Charles. Okay. We started on the headland, is that... Yeah, that's good, because otherwise it's going to struggle across the plough bit to get to the middle anyway. Let's save this. Stone picker. Small. Okay. Right, he should, technically, be good to go. We'll just back him away. So he can drive onto the field and hopefully start work. Ah, there's bales on that field there as well we need to get rid of. We'll sort that as well. That didn't go very well, did it? Try that again quickly. Hey, Thomas, welcome in. Hey, Ronnie, welcome in. How you doing? Right, hang on. We're not folding up. You're not folding up your stuff. Right, that should do for now. Okay, he's folding up. He should, technically, should park here, then swing round, go like that, and start. Well, that's not ideal. Going across here. Once we have a fence in this hedge, which we will do, that's going to be a disaster. But we shouldn't have to use the stone picker on this field again. This is going to be a grass field for years to come, so I think we'll be okay. A bit worried about other items doing that though. Gonna have to bear that in mind when we make a new course for other things. Right, this chap is finally finished. Let's empty him out. And is there another bale in there? There is. There's nothing else for this tractor to do. I might fit a front loader onto this one. Have this one do the bales, as it's a bit of an arse for that Fendt. Oops. That little Fendt favourite might struggle doing the bales, but we will see. Time will tell. Now I'm just going to stick this. I don't think we got any more baling to do, thank God. We'll just stick this in here for now. These buildings are being demolished anyway. I'm going to put something else down. Hold him up. Disconnect. This guy is our biggest, most powerful tractor, and I've managed to keep him available. We get the bales off this field, he could actually be seeding. So we might actually grab the vent. How are we doing? Oh yes. Look at that. That looks very English, that does. Couple of ploughs and the seagulls. Maybe a view from the back. Oh yes. This is why we play maps like this. You just get some quintessentially English views that you do not get anywhere else. But there again, the reason why we play maps like Beautiful Montana is you get quintessentially American views, which are equally pretty, just different. Son of Ragnar, welcome in. Okay, I've been rambling. We actually need to do some work. Where is the Fent favourite? Here we go. Let's grab the ones from the top and work our way back. Oh, he's going all right up the hill. Good man. I was a bit lazy leaving that strip there. But once the ploughs have been out, and that's why I've got 2 ploughs working over there. I want to get, because we've got to plough this field as well. This needs ploughing as well. Old Oxy left us 4 fields that all need ploughing. Skills, I say, on that front. Must remember, brake early, otherwise that trailer, I'm on the brakes now, otherwise that trailer will be in a cow pen or something. Oh, he's handling it all right, this chap. We need to buy a lime machine. No spare tractors at the moment. Oh, well, the blue one could go and get it, I suppose. Big Blue. He could go get it. This is Baby Fent. Then we got Baby Massey. Don't think Baby Massey would be man enough to tow the lime spreader. We're going to get the towed one. Not the biggest with the dual axle. Just going to get the single axle one. 14,000 litres of lime it takes. And we'll fill it up, so we do need actually quite a big tractor, really, to go and get it. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it in camp view, but I'll try it for one go, for the sake of realism. Might be too wide. The straw might want to go on this way. I think that's not going to fit. I think these two will fall off. Yeah, we're going to have to keep stacking this way. Try not to knock the bales off. Oh, even there, look, the end one's going to fall off, isn't it? Alright. Let's just go higher. Whoa, 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 reverse. Oh my word. We were very lucky we didn't knock all the loads off there. And we'll get another. I'm not sure we're going to get 3 on anyway. Maybe we're better off just carrying 2 at this point. Oh, no. Left it on pickup mode, didn't I? Let's try not to do that again. Can we get any higher? We're not going to get above, are we? That's it. Not going to get any higher. How many bales are left? Oh, is it? It's 2. We can carry those while we take the trailer. Just check and see if this trailer, I don't think it will hitch up to the weight, unfortunately. I think we'll have to put the weight on the front anyway. Just have a look here. Oh, right, here we go. That should be good. If it doesn't connect directly to the weight, we'll put the weight on the front. No, it's not going to. Look, it's going to go under the weight. See how bad that is. Can we actually drive with that friction? Yes, it's not ideal. Provided I don't actually turn too wide. I think we'll just get away with this. If I turn too wide, it's going to flick next to the weight. Could put this in the bale store really, but probably end up in the farm production anyway. And I believe try not to turn too wide. I believe that what am I trying to say? I believe that this will let me take the bales out loose anyway, if I get enough animals that we need to get some straw. Right, that's worked quite well. Blue tractor can now have this trailer for now. We will try and unhitch it. We're just going to grab these. There's not that many bales on here, so we'll just grab these ones. Really, we need 2 tractors to go to the shop. Don't think Baby Massey can pull this trailer. Give him a go. I mean, he's surprised us so many times with his strength, determination. Maybe he'll be able to pull this to the shop. It would be handy. Oh, Baby Massey. Just amazing. Right, you can go to the shop. Hopefully. If I just tell you to go from here, you will get there. You, this chap here, also go to the shop. Now we are going to have to borrow some money, but we do need a lime spreader. The bank likes us at the moment. It won't like us for long, but it likes us at the moment. So let's take good use of that. Right, a quick flick through the workers. Oh yes. Cracking on. Up and down the steep gradient as well, and the lower horsepower tractor is actually slightly pulling away. Probably won't. It's because the bigger tractor hasn't got a CVT gearbox. That's why. Even though it's loads more powerful. They're both fence. I love this Fendt. Such good value as well. Right, let's get those bales off that field. Reason I'm not going to fertilise or lime this field. The reason being it's going to become cowpen pasture. But I am going to plant grass on it. Just so that any bits we don't enclose in the fence of the new pasture are well, basically there's no misses, like no horrid bits of ground like this. What I'm trying to say. Massey's made it to the shop. Baby Massey, and we are taking these over to this bale storage for a little bit of emergency backup storage in here. Probably will move this at some point. Right, I think that is... Alright, Andy. I think this is all the bales dealt with, I think. So we can put this away. This chap is now available for other duties. Let's just stick the weight out of the way somewhere. So if we drop this here, just want to be a nice, easy reverse, somewhere to put the weight. That way we can pick the weight up and could just go one pass, grab it. Okay. Massey's at the shop. What we need to do now is buy, I would say, 30,000 litres of lime, as we don't have any. It's going to be a while for our production to make any. Before we do that, we are going to need some money. Let's just borrow 100 grand for now. $100,000, and we want it for, well, 10 years at the moment. It'll be 9 years next year, and so on. That's the rules of engagement. And what we want in the shop is we need a roller. That's done while I remember. Right, he's 9.5, 12,000. Ah, well, it's a lot cheaper than this one. 110, 100. Oh, it's even better all round. Right, we'll have that one. Do we want fenders? Not really. Okay, I think we'll buy that. We'll give him a chance. I've never used this one before. If I don't like it, we go back to the Amazon one. We also need a spreader. Roosters. How are we, Rooster? I hope you're well, sir. Cheers for swinging by. What am I looking for now? A fertilizer spreader, stroke lime spreader. This is what I'm going to go for. I mean, normally I get this one, but it's just so heavy with these gradients. I think we'll go for that one. Yeah, just go for this one. So I'm going to buy that. Yes, we do want the extension. I want narrow tyres for lime. Not really. Stick with the fat ones. Do we want a cover? Yeah. And we want the extra wide. Blimey, it's adding up. 54,000. Good thing we borrowed 100 grand. Let's buy that. And we need some lime. Let's buy that as well. $2,000 litres, so 7 is one load. got a few fields to do, and knowing way Oxy's left us, I think they'll all need maximum lime, so let's just do that. 3 of them. I've done with it. Right, I think we've pretty much got all of the equipment we need. We still don't have a planter. I do sort of know the one I want now. One I've not used before. Quick look at the seagulls. That is working beautifully. Righty-ho. Let's top this up first and set it off to work. Oh, we're a bit low on juice, look. A bit low on fuel, this tractor. Might as well fill up from the garage while we're passing. Save our tank on the farm. Only 11,000? Oh, I thought it would take more than that. Anyway, that's it. Off we go. And we will stop at the garage, fill him up. See my no farmers, no food signs up ahead on the roundabout. Right, we are filling up. While he's filling up, let's add a tree to the roundabout. Looking for trees. Maybe it's under decoration. Oh. Oh, did I not click the button? No, we can't have the tree, I'm afraid. I didn't click the button. For now, why don't we just stick that in there? It's not very big. There we go. There we go. We got something in the middle of the roundabout that the village of Witcombe worships its 1,000-year-old sphinx that's in the middle of the roundabout. It's a little dog, isn't it? What is it? If anyone knows what that is, please let me know. Sorry, I've made myself laugh. It's not very professional of me. Oh, it looks like the stones are gone in this field, look. So, why don't we start off with the lime on here? This chap can go over to the grass field over there. This chap. Which will be... I always forget the numbers of my fields. We're here. It's this one, 98. You can go over to 98 now. Go on, off you go. But drop the stones off first. Thank you. What we should do is bring back Baby Massey and actually send this guy to the shop, and he can actually bring back the heavier trailer if Baby Massey can't do it. Baby Massey can have the roller if that's required. Let's take a shortcut across our field while there's no crop on it. Out the way. Just because you're also a fent doesn't give you right. Get in my way. Oh, I love this tractor. It is such a tool. FS19, this was by far and away best small tractor. I mean, the Hurleman might be better looking, but only just. This thing, 32 miles an hour, such a small tractor. It's awesome. Anyway, enough of that. You can go to the shop. I'll put you on the wrong side of the road because I keep thinking I'm in America. That's what happens when you play 2,000 hours on Judith Montana. I think you're in America even when you're in Witcombe. Well, he should work it out. Right, Baby Massey, where art thou? Here he is. What is it? Shift R? Yeah. Oh, hang on, we picked up something we didn't want to then. Perhaps off. Do I pick that pallet up because I think it's not, doesn't exist yet? I want to leave the herbicide here for now. Just because herbicide seems to last forever anyway, so the chances of having to make a special trip for this isn't very high. I mean, I might have bought too much, is what I'm trying to say. But anyway, here we go. We are getting there. Make sure we get that loaner. Go. Are we going to get it all on? We have it all. we're going to send you to whatever point that is. Farm shop pallets. Mind you, it'll probably crash into something there. Let's just send it to there, whatever that is. Stop to get weighed. Oxy. Oh no, auto drive guy. You've outdone yourself with that one. Send you to stop to get weighed, shall we? Wowzers. Is that a part of the farm, or is it point of interest? Got to get weighed as part of the farm. Go on then. Off you go, Treacle. And why aren't you flashing your light? You know, especially when you're overloaded, the least you can do is flash your light. Come on, mate. Flash your light, please. Come on. There we go. Oh, so far so good. We've had no cock-ups. Well, unless you count the usual tiny misdemeanors. Baby Massey, it turns out, can pull this trailer. Doubt he can pull it when it's full of bales though. What I'd like to do is reconfigure the box that it auto-loads this trailer. If anyone knows how to do that, please put it in the comments and we'll have a go at that. Right, he's made it to this field, but he didn't empty out. Hang on, you're meant to empty out first. Well, you can, whatever. Right, we're on field 51. Again, there's a stone picker course, but it's the wrong one. So we're going to have to do this again, I'm afraid. Why can't I get fieldwork settings? Why can't I get fieldwork settings? Oh well, maybe because it's on by now. There we go. Fieldwork setting. It's this field here. Let's just make that clear. Yeah, the settings should be the same as before, so we'll just leave them. Generate the course. That will do nicely. Save the course. It is 51, isn't it? No, it's 98. Oh my word, that was almost a disaster. Save the course. Hey Gavin, welcome in. Stone picker. I'll write small and I'll keep the big ones in there just in case. Back out. First waypoint. Magic button. Off you go. Right, he's good. Baby Massey has made it to the farm. Wowzers. Now, I cannot remember if this stuff gets unloaded on the left or right. I have a feeling it's on the right. Oh, we could drop it off there, look. Let's just tell him to go back where I told him to go. Close enough. it square, this trailer, and unload it and see where it dumps it. Okay, that'll do. Was expecting it to come off the right-hand side. Right, I don't think we need this trailer for a while. See if we can park him up in a shed somewhere. Somewhere that, in a building that I'm not going to sell or adjust, preferably. So let's just back him to this silage clamp. That will do. But he might have been able to do this on a worker, but anyway, done it now. Just put that in there, make sure the hitch isn't sticking out. Baby Massey is free. What I wanted to do, you know when you buy a trailer, right? I'll show you quickly. When you buy a trailer, like the one I've just bought, which is, I don't know what it is, one of these. So you buy a trailer like this, and it comes with this box here. Now, there is a way of adjusting this box. That's what I want to do to the trailer I've got. That was the question I was asking. If anyone knows how to do that, just write quickly in okay, to download the map, Gavin, you need to go to Oxygen David's itch page. Now there are links from his Facebook page. In fact, let me see if I can put a link in there for you to it quickly. This will be a challenge. Oh, I can't. It's going to come up on the wrong screen, and I've got my whole screen's covered in OBS stuff. But basically, it's Oxygen David's itch.io page. And you want version 1.3. It's the latest one. I have the Courseplay GPS mod, but what you're seeing at the moment, I'm not using it, but I will be using it. It's the same anyway. Same course anyway. You still make the courses the same, regardless. I want to see what this guy does when he's full. I also want this guy. We're going to do this. Let's actually do some work, shall we? I think we might as well start with the headland because... So one thing, if you're using or have installed Courseplay GPS thing, it won't work now with Giant's GPS unless you clear any Courseplay course you have in like this. Now, if I go back to Giant's GPS, it should show the lines, see? But if I hadn't done that, it wouldn't. Hey, Cher. Welcome in. How are you, Cher? I hope you are really well. We are live in one of our own fields. And I will go back for that bit. Luckily we're on PF, so it shouldn't be wasting the line. Even though it looks like it is, it shouldn't be. Oh, that's a shame, Cher. I mean, your asthma. Don't worry about the blanket. There's no time limit. I'm just really chuffed that you're making me one, to be honest. Can we go back to that corner? It should stop squirting lime out. I don't know. Yeah, it has, look. We're not wasting any by backing up over this. There we go. We got the corner. Not that it will ever get cut. There goes the train. Be careful if I get that too correct. If I get that train noise so realistic, I'll probably get a copyright on it if I do a better job than that. Okay, we're going to stop here. Put it on a worker. Hit go. I'm going to come back to doing it myself. I just want to check that with the one headland, it will turn and not hit anything at the ends. Just so in future, if it does, I know to put two headlands in. That's the sole reason for this. Yeah, he's going to turn fine, isn't he? Just check the other end. Then I'll take back control. All in all, everything is on target anyway, as to what we're trying to accomplish today. Next job is to plant grass on here and grass on the field next door, which we'll do next. The field next door technically doesn't need fertilising. Going to make it into a pasture anyway. Which is why we're not bothering to lime it, actually. Right, I think I'll take control back. That's enough of that. Perfect. I think there might be one tiny dot up here we'll head up to, and then we'll fill this up again. I don't think I bought enough line now. Anyway, we'll see. Just want to get this dot here, look. Right, fold you up, and we'll fill you up. The reason I put it here is because it's next to an auto drive point, and I reckon I could actually get it to fill up automatically if I need to. If we're doing like a big field and it's going to want to keep fill up, we will send it here and hopefully it will auto fill up. Right, we'll watch that number in a second. If I press fill up, pop out, tractor should be getting heavier. 34396, 34396. Fill him up. Have another look. Three, 39396. What are we seeing now? 34396. That is very disappointing. To me, things like that. I mean, got a weighbridge, at least make sure it works. Right, we'll leave this out of the way here. Hopefully far enough back that we can still get in that doorway if we need to. Oh, I haven't bought a hoe. Need to buy a hoe. We probably just have enough money for that. We'll go grab the cedar. There is this shed here, look. Four more butterflies. We had 4 the other day, Chef. And we change this to grass while I remember. And it might seem a bit weird, but we're going to unload this. Just put seed in it. There's no point in fertilising this field on the right, you see. It's, ah, man. Don't want fertiliser. On out the way. All we want is these yellow ones. Let's see if we can push them separate. Take the seed. Oh, okay, sure. Do like a horse pronto. 6 meters wide, which is plenty, I think, for this map. Lower, turn them on. It's direct drill, so we should be good to go. And we're off. Birds are back. I've turned the number of birds down, believe it or not. There's still loads there, look. Not convinced the stone picker is working, actually. I think we should check on that. Just get lined up for the next pass. And we'll do that. Right, the ploughs are working fine. Got another field to do. He's fine there. He's fine. Oh, he is working. Probably just slightly low on horsepower, to be honest. It's just slow up the hill. Can't get into the next gear, can he? Or can he? No. Still, that's fine. That is fine. We might have a more powerful tractor available in a minute. Anyway, we'll carry on here. Hey Sim Guy, welcome in. Just in time to remind me to make a coffee, actually. Let's do that. Okay, we're on to headlands, it looks like. I like to go the other way, as you guys know. Oh no, we're not. Man, we've got stripes to fill. What am I doing? Good thing we're going to scoot round the headlands at the end to make it look pretty. So we haven't really got any spare tractors at the moment, which is why I haven't looked at the contract. But I haven't forgotten about them. I want to get this field done so I can place the new cow pen, basically. That is the sort of mission, so we can buy some cows. think using realistic animals, filling up a cow pen, takes years. Especially one as big as the one I'm going to put in here. Be the same as my last playthrough, that one. Quite happy with the standard in-game one. This is the one with the bigger capacity. Yeah, I'm pretty good actually, Sim guys. A bit tired yesterday. No, much better today. So once we've got our cow pen, I'm going to make a poll in a minute. I'll leave it running for a good hour as well. As to regards as to which animals we do after the cows. Right, we're on to the headwood. We love the turning circle of the Horse Pronto. It is a beast to the cedar. I'm mopping up to do over here. Remember that. Stream's going all right, thanks, Andy. It's subtle, but I think the milking parlour's been improved in the way it works. Apparently he removed some parked cars, but I haven't noticed if they're there today. Yesterday the parked cars were still there. For me. Apparently they were not for Andy, which is interesting, because we both had the same version. Okay, we're on to the last pass. I'm going to make sure I get this corner. But the main thing really is removing the swath, as we're going to place an animal pasture here. Planting is secondary. Any swath, it will say can't place here. First drop. We missed a bit here. It's mine. On a kiwi. Hang on. Back up. Go. Yeah, I really like this cedar. Of course I haven't, Andy. I'll try them when I get a contract. 43, so shit. Hang on. I might own 43. No, I don't own 43. Hang on. There's someone on 43. Oh no, they're on here. This is the ploughs. They've finished. They need to go over to 53. Anyway, I get waylaid. Let's finish the job we're doing before we move the ploughs over to 53. Right, put the fertiliser back in now, because we are going to be dealing with field that we are keeping, so to speak. What I want to do here is get rid of that. Is that all of it? Oh, and that. And that. Right, that looks pretty good to me. So once we've got this fertiliser in here, we will plant over there, on that field there. And meanwhile, while this is filling up, let's just quickly get, well, these guys over to field 53. And this guy as well. Over to 53. Going a different route to the other one. Anyway, whatever. Yeah, he's low on horsepower, this, but he is getting it done, as you can see. We need to get some lime down on here. Plant that. Just get the last bit of fur in here. We need the Fent favourite. Oh, here he is. Erring. A little bit dirty now, but anyway. Can't be helped. On the roller. Ready for action. Back to the farm. You. I'm just going to send you to the... stop to get waypoint. I quite like that one. It's out of the way. Well, it is until we have traffic. No idea whether these guys, or even what this guy's doing. See if he gets there eventually. Oh, he's nearly full. He must have unloaded once. I suppose there's one way to check that. If we look in the old farm production, it will tell us. Got any stones? Got 8 litres. Yeah, I don't think he's unloaded yet. Wonder where he's taking them if... Hang on, the stones aren't going up. This isn't good. I'll run over some stones, will he? Oh, they are going up. Just me being paranoid. Right, one tractor's made it to field 53. Just wait for the other one to get there. Oh, look, there's some bales over there. We forgot to pick up some bales. Absolute disaster. You? Come on, we need you. Anyway. What are you doing? Right, we need an adjustment here. Probably those, to be honest, it's probably these big bags that are in the way. If we move these, maybe... the tractor will go. Just remember those are there. Right, we're looking for Big Blue. Where are you? Here you are. I'm going to send Big Blue over to this field here. And for now, we'll set him off on a worker. He wants to do 3 headlands. Okay. And we'll come back to him once I've made my coffee. I will take over. We do have some bales in the way that I might just quickly deal with this chap before I do that. Yeah, they're great little tractors, the baby Messies. In fact, you might even be able to pull this roller. That would be interesting. Let's just stick this now over here. Grab the bale equipment. Go and rescue those 3 bales that I missed earlier. Otherwise, the ploughs are going to have a nightmare. Oh, it's only 2 bales. Either way, they were still in the way. Pick these up. Put this away, give him the roller. I don't think we need to roll this field. It's going to become a cow pasture. So, no rush there. If I've got the cash, maybe we send him back to the shop to get the hoe that we need, because a hoe is like the best earner. If you do contracts, hoe is just awesome. I'd like to see if Baby Massey can handle the roller anyway. Maybe that would be... Where is Baby Massey? Lost him. Be a good test for him. Crash counter? I'd rather not. I'd have to get more RAM. My computer to keep up. Right, let's set him off on here. On a worker. Maybe we can get up to speed. I can't remember what the speed is. I think it does like 11 or something. If he gets anywhere near 11, I'll be happy. You seen the price of Ram, son of Ragnar? Right, is he putting... He's not bad. I think he would get up to the speed. Believe him. Okay, let's get the ploughs going, and I really need to sort this coffee out. You are going to do the field next door next, which is field number 51 next. Your job. Or have you done that one? No, you can't have. Can't have done this one. No. Vehicle was removed. That's a bit weird. Hang on, what's going on? Who's worker E? What are you doing over here? I think it's the roller. I've had trouble with this roller before. Give it one more chance. But if it does it again, I mean, I'm sure I didn't reset this. I mean, to reset both of them, that's a lot of clicks on the button by random accident. Right, you're going back to whatever. This one here. You're going back to 97. And we'll give you one more chance, but this roller, I have a feeling, this is the reason why I never used it before. When you get there, we'll set you off. In the meanwhile, let's get these ploughs going. We'll unfold it. Needs to work. And we will 53. Click on 53. Clear your course. Pop in here. Should all be the same. Generate the course. Liking the look of that. Save that. 53. I think we're actually going to go a bit further and call it small plough times 2. Okay. You are the left-hand one, first waypoint. Right, we'll go with you. You. These. We'll hop in here. 53. Small plough times 2. Clear. Load. Back up. Unfold your plough. And get you turned off as well. Check it puts the plough down. That's been the problem. Oh yes, we're good. Right, I've really got to make this coffee. Yeah, it could be baby plough. No, we got this wrong. Back up. Schoolboy error has occurred. Hopefully we're not too late. As in, hopefully we don't have to stop the other one. This has got more horsepower, so hopefully it will catch up. That's all I can say. That's better. Right, I'm going to make my coffee, otherwise it's never going to happen. I will leave you these pictures. I'll be right back. Coffee is on. What did I miss? Any collisions? No, these guys look like they're behaving. This chap over here has not done what I said he should do though, has he? We want you to go to field 98. Baby Massey, where art thou? Right, put you on the field. Hit go. Yeah. hasn't reset this time. Yeah, these guys are going to be a while. It's quite a big field. Oh, come on. Right, I do want to see if this will unload. Don't think it's happened yet. Oh my word. Where are you going? Come back to this. Is baby Massey still there? Why did he reset to the shop? Why has he missed a bit? I don't know. I think I prefer my other roller. Technically, that might not be a miss, actually. And this feels just a trial, so... Right, let's hop back into this thing. At least it's going roughly in the right direction now. It's like a maze around here. Hey Lee, welcome along. Oh really? Building a house. Wowzers. Oh fantastic, it is working. Right, we'll get him organised in a second. Let's turn on the lime making. Go. Oh, change output. Doing storing, that's fine. Activate. We are making lime. And we'll get this guy on a course going. Yeah, wrong field. Sorry, that's my bad. $51. Come back to that. $95. Wow, that's a little bit over the top there, Charles. How's Benji and all that? Or have you got an aircon thing that he sits in front of and hogs? So, oh yeah, I was going to make a poll. Any good? I don't know if yes means sheep or goats or pigs. Might have to do this poll again. Yeah, that's just not clear, is it? I'm going to do it again. I'm not ignoring it. It just wasn't clear. Right, this should be a bit more clear, hopefully. I can't believe you want me to do pigs. That's such a pain. Feeding them's not easy. Oh. Oh well, it doesn't matter what it looks like. It's still the same. How's the roller getting on? And the stone picker should have made it up to that field by now. He has. Let's get this sorted out. Okay, sorted. can get ready for his next job. Oh, missed a bit. Take that back. And lower it down. Turn it on. Get that corner. But has he missed anything else? This is going to stay at Grassfield for a couple of years at least, so might as well make sure that it's all been covered. Oh, by the way, it should say goats, sheep. How on earth did I write that? Hang on. It was meant to say goat, sheep. I think I'll do it again, but a bit later on. It wasn't meant to say goats, pigs. That was silly. Simulator YouTuber, welcome. Cheers, Simulated Acres. Cheers for swinging by. Right, the next field we are going to be seeding is that one over there in front of us. But we need to sort some lime out first. I don't want to be in the way of the stone picker, but I think we will leave this over here for now. There's a slot next to our fertilizer sprayer setup that we can use. Yeah, pretty much. Simulated YouTuber. I gave myself a little bit more money so I could get things like the next animal pen. But when I say more money, I mean more access to the bank. I haven't really got any cash, as you can see. I think I'm just going to hit go on a worker. If it runs out, we'll go and fill it up ourselves. But I should drive it myself. But my coffee's ready. I will leave you these lovely pictures. Look at the town. Just a beautiful view, that is. Let's hop into this tractor though. Go. I'll be right back. My coffee's ready. Okay, I'm back. Right, we'll check on Big Blue, who's doing the lime. We will move Baby Matty across to the field that Big Blue's just planted. The stone picker should be okay. Not quite sure where the Fendt 500 is or what he's doing. It might be a contract that he is capable of doing. So we'll bear that in mind. Yeah, I think we're going to have easily enough lime to complete this field in one tank. Really? Didn't know that. Right, we're going to drive this one ourselves. First things first, let's see if there's a cultivating contract or something this guy can do. Well, you can do the fertilizing. We can do harvesting. Let's leave the harvesting tour a bit less hectic. Ah, he could do hoeing. 3,000. Do tedding. 2,400. 3,000's the best money so far. 3,600. Fertilizing note is easy. Right, hoeing. You can go to the shop then. Get a hoe. I believe probably just about carry it without the weight, but we'll take the weight just to be sure. Right, you can go to the shop collection point. And we'll buy a hoe. We'll book the contract in. Let's buy a hoe. And we'll check in here actually. Never know. Man, that is tempting. That's tempting. Not as tempting as that though. Oh man, that is a good value machine. Never know, we might get that. Oh my word. There's some good stuff in the sale. There really is. Slightly shouldn't have looked, really. Always wanted one of these. That one there is actually really tempting. But anyway, we're here to buy a hoe. What am I doing? Let's buy this hoe, otherwise we're never going to get on. 36k, we got 28. We need to borrow some money. Okay. Oh my word, our money's really bad actually. I think I'm just going to borrow everything. Minus... No, I'm not. I'm just going to borrow what we need for the hoe. We need to get this cow pen built before we can't borrow enough money to buy it. We're getting close now. But we will work it out. I know what I've done. Probably. No, not that. Buy the hoe. There's 160 horsepower, but actually it needs more in my experience. This tractor's 150. Right, send him up to field 56, this chap. I don't think we've been to field 56. With the new auto drive courses. This is Mr. Auto Drive guys now. Technically it should be better. But around the farm, it's not, in my opinion. But I think his field exit and entries will be better. So far so good. Let's have a little ride up here through the English countryside. It's all looking rather neat around here. So, right, let's make this poll one last time. I'm sorry if it's repetitive, but I did not make it clear what I meant. Wow, what happened there? I missed it. I just looked up and he was upside down. Oh, he's probably going too fast. We'll deal with that in a minute. Right, I think I've worded it correctly this time. So I'm going to leave that running for a while. Right, where are we? This is our contract field here on the right. Should really do it ourselves, shouldn't we? Going to put it up to 2 headlands. And let's go. Oh, we got a course saved. Something else. Right. Not too bad, 10 to 12. I think it will do about 14 or 15 if we had another 10 horsepower. But that's not bad. As long as it's not hilly, this tractor can handle it. I'm trying to keep it moving because it's so slow to get going with the gearbox. Sheep goats are winning. That is what I would do myself. Sheep and goats. But you want to do pigs before chickens? That is quite interesting, actually. Okay, I can do that. Chickens are really cheap though, bear that in mind. Just to get going. Okay, we're on to second headland. Quite hard to see where we've been, but I think we're doing okay. So we'll be laying the cow pen down in a minute. What I'd like to do is get Big Blue planting grass on the other grass field. I wanted to get the grass all planted in August because obviously it grows 3 times a year. I haven't done the maths, but I'd be gutted if I waited till September then missed a cut. I haven't worked it out. Just easier just to plant it as soon as possible. Oh, look at this. Screenshot. Slow down a bit. Screenshot opportunity. Can't be missed. And about there. That'll keep Ronnie happy. Well, I'm going to leave the poll up for about an hour. So, anyone who's a bit late coming in or what have you has a chance. But I'll do whatever it says. I am doing the cow pen though, but you guys know that. And reading the poll, I've turned right instead of left, haven't I? We want to be over here, look. So I'm going to do my usual strategy of doing sugar beets as my first non-harvester crop. I've already bought the field actually. Should check on that, see how, if it needs any fertiliser or anything, thinking about it. In fact, we should do that while it's August, in case its growth stages are too far gone. %. Where are we off to next? It looks like over here. I might have to change the level down a bit. I haven't been in there. It's all on default. 92%. Oh, we're going to get it easy, aren't we? Got to do cows, I totally agree. Can't beat a big cow operation. This map has given me the confidence to have another go at Swiss one, Ellingrat. I've had a private play with it and it just got, well, man, it's tricky. But it's tricky if you want a big operation. But this map's given me some ideas. So we might do that. Contract finished. Activate. And back to the farm with you, please. And I've got a new place where I send people back to the farm now. It's out of the way. It's called Stop to Get Weighed. Seems to work anyway. Off you go, mate. Get your flashers going, then I know you're on course. Yep. Off you go. Okay, let's find Big Blue. He hopefully has finished line. Oh, we need to slow you down on corners, I think. Matey boy, you're a bit top heavy, aren't you? Let's knock that down to that. Hopefully, you'll stay upright now. Right. Plows are doing well. Stone picker's doing well, despite a relative lack of horsepower. When we free up one of the plows, one of those guys take over. Looks like he missed a bit there. Look. Not too fussed about the very edge. I think he's done all right. Can't see any obvious misses. Might as well just get that. Couple of dots in the middle. Yeah, good job. Good job. It's normally where the plough lives there. Let's stick it in the combine shed for now. We are going to actually need it in a minute, so we'll just back it out of the way into here. Grab the seeder. Okay, Bent Favourite's back. He hasn't really got any more horsepower, and the guy on the stone anyway. Let's just get this opened up, ready to go, but we'll sort out Fent Favourite quickly. Have you finished? Or have you started? Oh, I think I was probably going to drive this myself, wasn't I? Well, that's changed. I'm going to drive the Cedar now. You, matey boy, you're on your own. Don't let me down. He never does. Davy Massey's just king. Look at him. Fearless. Like a Jack Russell of the tractor world. Oh my word, I missed the train shot. Hey Gunner, welcome in. Sorry I was a bit slow to see you there. Right, we are after Big Blue, aren't we? No, we're not. We're after Fent Favourite. Look, those cars are there. They're not meant to be there. We're going to send this guy off, as he's not really of any use on the farm. We're going to send him off with the fertiliser set up to do the fertiliser contracts that have come up. Mind you, we should probably... No. I don't think we will do that. There again, it would be good to make sure it's actually capable for future reference. I'm sure it is, but... we'll send this up to whatever. Well, first thing we should do is check our own fields, isn't it? We've got crop destruct on, so can't actually drive into this field. We do have a tractor with skinny tyres. Oh man, this needs fertiliser. Terribly. Well, that's decision made then. You can sit here. This tractor's going to destroy the crop, so we'll go swap this tractor for the one that's got the skinny tyres on it. I can find him. Where is he? There he is. Quicker to drive on the smooth stuff. Right, you're stopping there. You're taking over. You got fat tyres. The other one's got skinny tyres, even though they don't look that skinny. They are. You're hooking up to there. Going to be on nearest waypoint. Hang on. '51 farm production. '51. Farm production in. Stones. I think I forgot to save the course that this guy's on. Yeah. Have a look at that, but I've got a feeling it's the wrong one. It is. It could be the right one. We need to rename it anyway then. That's why I was confused. There we go. Right, we're good to go now. Nearest waypoint. Go. I'm going to come back to that. It's me being an arse, to be honest. It's not it. Right, anyway, 10 minutes later, when it should have been 2 minutes, we're going to grab the spraying equipment, send this up to the largest fertiliser contract, but it will be doing all three. Let's put this tank down here for now. But the reason for the skinny tyres is so it can do our own fields. Like this one over here is really bad, but we won't bother with the line. Don't have anything with skinny tyres that can manage the line. I'm not going to buy skinny tyres for Big Blue or the line spreader. So we're just going to chuck him on here. Make sure that we have no horse preloaded. Clear that. Put him on to the worker and hit go, please. Just check he gets going. It should all be good. Check the map changes colour. And then we'll head back to Big Blue and we're going to seed that grass field ourselves. Yeah, it's going a nice green colour. Assume that's the right amount then. Want to do the headlands first, that's fine. Let's have a look at the ground here. Okay, that's knocked our yield up to 112% from 85%. That's 22% plus on yield. That's well worth doing. Right, where's Big Blue? This chap's faffing, but he will get there. Where's Big Blue? Here we go. Right, let's get ourselves set up. 3 headland, really? Okay. He wants to do 3 headlands. I think we'll do them last, actually. It's a nice smooth surface anyway. Oh yeah, we're pulling uphill fine. What I should do, change this to 2 while I'm doing this. Then it won't stop, keep stopping my cruise control at the end, basically. Right, we are good. I'm afraid we're going to have to stop this guy. Check on the stone picker. It's it's doing all right. I think it's carrying on okay. Hard to tell what it's actually doing. And maybe this is the wrong course in here. Those look very far apart, don't they? Yeah. Okay, we're going to stop this. Going to go in here. We're going to edit this entry. It's obviously for the bigger stone picker, this course. Save that. We'll now clear what we have. Go back to fieldwork settings. Generate a course. That looks better. Save this course. Trouble is, when I came into the new save, unexpectedly, it ported over courses to the fields that I already had done. Didn't expect that. And the thing is, the stone picker that I was just using then was for a different stone picker that's wider. Hopefully now, this will all make sense. And see what happens. Might need a bit of help from me, actually. But let's just let it start from, say, here. Now if I stop it, hit play over here, hopefully it will now start where we just started from, hopefully. Let's get rid of all these lines. Come back to this in a minute. Right, we're getting back into Big Blue before I get waylaid again. Important that this field is done properly because it's my grass field and it's probably going to remain a grass field for a long time. So I'm going to make sure there are no misses. It's fully lined. It will be fully fertilised. That's going in now. We will bother to roll it. I don't think Baby Massey can handle this hill though. But we'll find someone who can. So if I do sugar beets, obviously as my first crop, I mean it's a good earner, sugar beets, if you own the field. It's no good for contracts really. Then we need to decide what my second non-combine crop would be. Now that does actually include corn with a corn header, because I haven't got a corn header. If you say corn for chaff, that could be interesting. I don't have access to the biogas plant, but that could be organised. Could gain access to the biogas plant relatively easily anyway. Well, the main reason for saving courses is when you can send a tractor from the farm and just tell it to go. You don't even have to watch once they're in there. But yeah, if it's a contract, I often don't save the course. I tend to only do it for fields that I own. And the other reason is my last playthrough was American Star Map, Judith, Montana, which I hope to continue with, by the way. That is a lot of courses with a lot of multiple vehicles on there. And multiple vehicles isn't just a case of turning up and hitting go. There's often quite a lot of trial and error. Trying different start points and stuff to make sure you have a trouble-free life with like 5 combines running or what have you. And once you find a good course, you want to keep it. But admittedly, with one vehicle, it's really not a big deal. But with multiple vehicles, definitely. And fields you own, it is nice just to be able to send a tractor from ultimately its parking spot out to a field, do the job, and then come back home again. But I hadn't realised that it had saved the courses from last time onto this map. So that, and I've got a different size stone picker, obviously, because the bigger stone picker that I was using doesn't fit under the bridges on this map. That's why I've downsized, basically. So at least I know I can send the stone picker for contracts anywhere on the map now, and it won't get wedged under a bridge. That's the main reason. Man, I'm hardly touching this coffee. It's very hectic. I need to reduce the number of fields we're working on at once. But it is just because of all these fields needed ploughing, to be honest, so that's why we're doing it. Well, I think I'm going to close the poll. Quite like the way that's gone. Interesting, though, that you want pigs before chickens. Chickens are so cheap to set up that I might actually just have to get the chickens first anyway. Oh, look, there's some stones there. Well, stones don't affect your yield. Apparently they add a tiny bit of wear and tear to your vehicles. That's the only downside. And we're going to go to 3 headlands now. And knock this field out. So thanks for taking part in the poll. I know people want to see the cow pen go down. That is going to happen this stream. That is for sure. Take that as a given. Oh, we missed a bit. Missed 2 bits. Can't be having that. It's crucial that this field is 100%. Just a bit there. And I've done it again. Right. Missed a bit there and missed a bit, or about to miss a bit here. Let's just back him up. Right, it doesn't. On auto drive, if you tell it to go backwards down a course, it does, but with Giants it doesn't. Worth knowing. Gives the birds a chance to catch up. I think that is the wrong line anyway. This line. Kiwi, welcome in. How are you doing? Charles, our old dog Marmite, bless her, she is infatuated by fish and squirrels, but with fish, she would sit on the jetty next to my brother-in-law's fishing boat and would just sit there for hours looking at the fish. I think it used to do a head in that they could, like, trying to work out how they could breathe underwater or something. Literally for hours and hours on end. You'd just sit there watching the fish. I'm starting to think I should have put this on a worker. It would be doing a far better job than me. Yeah, I realise that, Kiwi. Well, I hope work isn't too harsh on you. Got to check on that stone picker. It's doing my head in. Swapping vehicles over and losing the course. Not the best idea in the world. Oh, I've done a Kiwi. We'll get it done. Right, lower that. Come on. Okay, Kiwi, nice. Right, we get that little bit when we leave the field. And that bit there. We are so close to getting this done. Now we have the 2 tractors on the ploughs have become available. I think we can do a harvesting contract actually. I've got a feeling that stone pick is going the wrong way. I have to make the course again. Got a feeling I've told it to do headlands last instead of first. Righty-ho, that's good. Lift this up. Speed. Head down around the perimeter, double checking. Just get this little bit here. And this little bit up here. That field is perfect. I made a meal of it though. Put this back over here, and now it's not going to be its permanent spot though. Pop that off there. Let's get the fertilizer spreader going on a contract. Yeah, this guy's definitely going the wrong way. I've made such a mess of this. Right. Yeah. Idiot. That's what we wanted. And we need to save this. And we need a capital just to differentiate it from the other one. Right. Okay, it's overwritten the other one, I think. Cool. And we want it to start at the nearest point. And we're going to set it off here for a bit. Right, I'm going to stop it, go on here, and just forget about it. It's going to be an absolute pain. What are we in? This chap back to the farm. Let's send him to the fuel point. And you, same. Oh, actually, probably got enough fuel this one. Anyway, yeah, we might as well fuel him up. I decide which contract we're going to do with the combine. We need to get the stone picker up here, but he's faffing big time. My fault. This chap. We're going to take a contract on. Fertilizing contract. Let's get these knocked out. Biggest one first. 62 first, followed by 11. We'll leave the other blank because I want to do a combining contract, don't I? I'll send him up to 62. Off you go, hopefully. That tank on the front might be a problem. Right, we'll get this chap fueled up. You get close enough for fuel? Yeah, he's fueling. put the plough away. I think we've ploughed all of our fields now. Make sure the hitch isn't sticking out. Right, this chat's ready for action. If we're going to do a contract, combine contract, we need something to pull the trailer. I think we will use that one, this guy. In the meanwhile, this chap is stuck. I don't normally use that tractor for that job, you see. Right, this chap will fuel up. And get him hitched up to the trailer. We will then have a look at what contracts are available. For the combine. And we'll do the biggest one of those. Now you're going to have the trailer. You are going to have the roller, as baby Massey probably struggle with it. And we're going to roll that field there. Right, you can wait there. Let's get baby Massey over. This chap on the roller. Great tractor, this really is. Small class is also pretty good, but I'm a Fent man. Right, you're coming up here and just on a worker. Or it will work on a worker. Need to clear this course out of it. Right, off you go. Should be good. Yeah, that'll do. Right, this chap is finally actually doing what it should be doing. That's good. Needs a wait. Let's get this chap going on a worker. Oh, it's quite nice over here. Good spot for a farm actually over here. Right, we're just going to set you off on a worker. Come back to you later. Let's get the combine harvester. Well, let's see first. There might not be any contracts that are nice. We got wheat for 6.8. Any advance on 6.8? No. Oh, look, there's a hoeing one for 5.2. Let's not get waylaid by that, though. Wheat for 6.8 on 23. Oh, it's quite a nice shape as well. Let's accept that. Can this combine get up to 23? It's bound to crash. Soon find out. Right, you need fuel. Oh my god. Okay, let's just... get you organised to go to 23. But we'll fuel it ourselves first. Bound to get stuck if I try and automate it to go and get its own fuel, this thing. That is perfect. Good thing I'll check that. Oh, we need to buy one more thing from the shop. Well, we need to buy lots of things, but while I remember, my favourite tool, pallets and bales, in here. No, it's not in there. There it is. Find that. Very handy tool to have on the farm. 10 grand. Silly not to. We can send baby Massey to go and get it. First things first, let's get this lot up to... Right, vehicle was removed. Yeah, look, that roller's just disappeared on its own. Okay, not going to happen again. I'm getting rid. I knew there was a problem with that roller. That's why I stopped using it and deleted it. Poor. Look, what are you doing over here? Right, we'll just get the other roller. It's not quite as big or as fast, but it doesn't randomly reset itself. And the tractor. Unless this is a new thing with the map, but I'm pretty sure it's the roller. Like 90% sure. Because I used to use this roller. And then I had a problem with it. Right, let's get rid of you. Repair you, sell you. Hey, second chance. Charles, are you deleting people by accident again? You on your phone? Right, we need to buy a roller. Hopefully one that will behave. That one. Let's do that. Oh my word. Not enough money. Alright, let's do it on finance. Anyway, welcoming second chance. Well, while we don't have a weight with us, we can take this back on the front, look. And we'll send you to the field you're meant to be doing anyway, which is field 98, please. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't start rolling here. You go off to 98. We'll worry about the thing on the front later. Let's get the guy on the fertilising duty up for his next job. Field 11. Off you go. Oh, I should have waited for this to fold up first. Quite often these have a problem if you let the worker fold them. Seem to have got away with it this time. Right, he's good. We'll get a notification that he's got stuck in a minute. Combine harvester. It's going up to field 23. Bound to get stuck somewhere. We'll deal with it when it does. Off you go. We'll double check the contract, as in I don't know where we're going. Oak Bridge Mill. We'll get this guy set, not this guy, but this guy set up to look after the combine. Hey to Arverton, welcome in. So this chap is going to funny combine symbol. I think it was Oak Bridge. Oak Bridge Mill. There we go. That bit there will be 23. Off you go. Xylon's got stuck. Hopefully just at the gate. Oh no, he's not stuck. Take a drive with this so we can set it off. Normally, I have this set up with the other front tank, but rather than buy two the same, which always gets confusing. Oh my god, he's off to the pub, look. Thanks, mate. He's dropped me at the pub. See you later. Don't wait up. And here he is. Handlebar Harry. Can I have a pint of Guinness, please? Thank you. And I'll have a Jack Daniels chase. Thanks. Oh, and we're allowed to smoke in here, as long as you pay the fine yourself. Right, we'll get this chap going on a worker. Hopefully that thing on the front won't upset it. Hopefully the fact that... Oh, hang on, have we done this one already? No. Hopefully the fact that it was done by a different roller I could have sworn I painted those rollers a different colour to that. Oh, I know why that is. Because I bought it on finance, it changed the colour. I'll wait till we own it and then we'll change the colour. Anyway, he seems to be working fine. We'll hop back to the Xylon at this point. And we'll set him off when he gets there. Then we'll get the combine organised. I'm going to drive the old combine. I need to chill a bit. It's been a very hectic last hour or so. Question is, I think we're going to place the animal pen before doing the combine harvester. Otherwise, I'm just never going to get round to it. And it's up here on the right. Field is. We're actually being overtaken by a combine harvester. Can you believe it? It's a great tractor, but gears are quite spread out. Oh no, we're not being overtaken by a combine. We're being overtaken by a tractor and trailer. That's not half as bad. It's this field on the left. I think we'll just drive onto it and hit go. Oh, we must check our own field as well. Right, he should be going. Yep, he's good. While I remember, let's check our sugar beet field. It's over here. Oh my word, it needs both, but I don't think we should risk liming it. That's very heavy. I don't want to crush them, even though I think it'd be okay. In real life, I don't think you'd be driving over with a massive heavy lime spreader, so we'll leave that. But we will get a fertiliser up here. That should get our yield well above 100%. Yeah, right. I don't mind the fact this guy's going over what the other roller did again. Fine. He's fine. Let's actually turn this chat off for a second. Turn it back on in a second. Let's turn this chap off. Open the gate. Hopefully they open inwards. No. Wrong gates. Right, it's this field here. It's our contract. Looks like we've got a nice area where we can put the header trailer down. It says here he drives into the only tree that was in my way. Right, we'll pop the header trailer down here. It must be out of the way here. I'll take out a couple of saplings, but that is okay. Will they grow back? Bluebells down there. Look at that. We got bluebells. Unfold him and head back to the farm. Get baby Massey's fine there actually. In fact, what I'm going to do is just leave you pictures of this for a minute. I've got to visit the WC. I'll be right back, and then we're going to place the animal pen. We'll basically use up every bit of money I can borrow, and then we are literally about how we were when my first series of Witcombe was going before this new save game. I'm back in the room. What did I miss? Ah, I know what we were doing. Once we are going to borrow a load of cash. Well, as much as it will let me. 841. Hopefully that will be enough. Cutting it a bit fine. Over 10 years. And we're now going to construction mode. Animal pens. Cows. The one I want is a big one. Hang on, that's a new one I haven't seen. I mean, this one I really like, but it's really a 4x map one for this reason. I mean, it's just too big, really. I think it is a great pen, I really do. In fact, it would probably go. I'm not. No, stick to the plan, Jules. Stick to the plan. Is it that one? That one takes 500. No, we're going big. We're going for this. Cow barn with feed. No, we don't want a feeding robot. Don't like them. Cow barn with feeding robot. No. That's the one we want. Takes 1,000 cows. Unless we can find one that takes 2,000. So we're going to grab this. Going to line it up with this pen. That's actually pretty good. Going to put it down about here. Do I want to customize the fence? No. Do I want meadow? No. That's not bad. Now we're going to sell it. Sell it straight away. Pretty much get all of our money back. Now I know roughly the area of ground that I need to level, and I want it this level. So I'm going to go here to level, make that a bit bigger. I'm actually going to use the mouse for once. I keep forgetting I have a mouse. And we're just going to come out to about there. This is where the money's going. As long as I stay above 600 grand, I'll be happy. But I think we'll go a little bit further. Over there, a little bit. I'm actually pretty happy with that. So we'll exit that, go back to our cow pen. No, we won't. We need to do some of this, don't we? Bit of smoothing. Let's make it a little bit bigger. Smooth that area, it looks horrid, lumpy. Anyway, a little bit smooth, little bit of smoothing around here. Now I've changed the angle, that doesn't bode well for relaying the cow pen exactly at the same angle, but I'm hoping that will work how I want it to. Now we go back to the cow pen. Line it back up this way. It was 500,000. That's the one. Grab that. Is it lined up with that pen still? Oh, perfection. Put in... I'd like enough room for two-way traffic and not too many problemos. Do I want to line up that edge there or this edge there? Neither. Put him down. I think somewhere like that. It's away from the road. It's away from the other pen. Yeah, do that. Do I want to customise the fence? Yes, please. And we're starting over there. Okay, fine. What I want is enough area for a tractor to come down here, turn around with a milk tanker, go out. So we're going to go something like to there. And up to, say, here. I'm going to go across. Got enough room to park anything waiting to come into this field. Is that going to be enough room? I'm going to actually leave a bit more space there in case we need to park things there for that field. And then we're going to go into the hedge. I think. Yeah, we're going to just go into the hedge. So it looks like the hedge is the border down here. And into this hedge. Maybe I should just remove that hedge. Anyway, let's just hide the posts in the hedge. And over here. They likes a nice big pasture. The cows do. They do. Maybe to about there, and then here, and then there. Do we want to plant meadow? Yes, please. Wow. Let's have a look at it. Our handiwork. Oh, hallelujah. We have nice pasture. Probably should have carried this flat area out to here in retrospect, but it's okay. We need to paint a bit of concrete down here. Maybe around here. But apart from that, I'm pretty happy. Now there is grass planted here, so that will grow and look okay. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Right, let's buy some cows and put some food in quickly before we do the combining. Yes, you do. But not on this map. It depends on the map. Judith Montana. The pastures don't work at all. Even the ones on the pre-placed farms. On other maps like this one, the meadow grass will grow and the animals will eat it. Fine. Sometimes the feeding robots don't keep up if you've got a lot of animals. That's one thing I've noticed. Right, well, are we in Baby Messy? We are, look. But we haven't got anything to feed the cows with. Oh, hang on, we do. We need to get a little bit of food in the cow pen. Luckily, this chap can come to the rescue with my favourite thing on the front. Just going to put the roller over here for now. Not where it's going to live. And then we'll open this thing up. What we need is some, let's say 1 straw bale, 2 hay bales just to get going. I hope I've got hay bale somewhere. Thinking about it. That meadow grass isn't going to grow immediately. Bit of smoothing required there. Come back to that in a moment. Have we got any hay in here? I can't remember. Well, we have some straw. Let's at least get some straw in there. love this thing. Awesome tool. I mean, it doesn't have straps or anything, but if you place a bale storage near to a cow pen, all you do each morning, and it works on the back as well, is just pick up your 3 bales, chuck them in. But it's also brilliant for pallets because there's no tilt. It's just always 90 degrees perpendicular or whatever to the ground. We've got to place some manure thing as well. Let's do that. I thought they would have gone in. Maybe we need some cows in here. Otherwise we'll just put loose in when we can, when we get a trailer back. I was pretty sure that it took bales like this. I might be wrong. It definitely takes loose hay anyway. Unfortunately, I don't have a trailer, but I do want another trailer. Might actually drive down to the shop while we've got 200 grand in the bank. Buy a trailer. We're going to keep this over here for now, next to the it seems to be, it's not meant to be map dependent, it's meant to work on every map. No, I don't use free terraform. I think you should have to pay for it, personally. Anyway, talking of terraform, let's just smooth that little bit there out. It's going to bug me otherwise. This bit here, look. Let's quickly smooth that out. Perfect. This chap is going to the shop. We'll get the trailer because I want to feed the cows, so we will hightail it to the shop. Fertilising contract should have finished. It must have got stuck or run out. Oh, got away with that. Is that the right way? Oh. Right, decide which trailer we want. Check second hand first. Needs a sip of coffee. 38% off. It's not my usual style of trailer, actually. Not a bad trailer, though. you get it without the extension? Have a look. No, you can't take the top off. Otherwise, I would have had it. Anything else? Ah, that's horrid, that thing. Mind you, does tip out the back. Not a very good weight capacity. That's got a terrible weight capacity, but I do like it. Could use that for our beet harvest. I've never used one of these before. 24 grand versus, just look at the trailers I would buy. That was 24 grand. So, obviously, first thing to check is the price of trailer we already have. Right, 35, so this is 9 grand more. But it holds 16.5 tons. The other trailer is this one. It doesn't show the weight on this page, but it is a lovely trailer. And it works with pea harvest. If ever we get there. Let's get this one. If we can change the colours, we can. And it can have a trailer hitch on the back. That's good to know. Right, the chassis is going to be... I'll put the chassis back as it was. Main colour is actually going to be an orange with this one. And the rims are going to be bent grey. That could work for me. Right, I'm going to buy that before I change my mind. Great trailer. You can take the sides off, make it into a bale trailer, I think. Right, you are going to farm production out. Let's see if he gets there. It's better to do so. Sim guy, it's better to do so. My game broke. He does say in his notes there are workarounds, but the fact you've already gone in and it's broken, you might have left the workarounds a bit late. Apparently on his Discord there's a list of workarounds and how to not have to make a new save. I decided I wasn't going to try. I was happy to start again. But just out of interest, I did load up my old save game. And yeah, it was a bit broken. I thought everyone knew. I did say so. It does say on my post about the update. Yeah, second chance. Schoolboy stuff, mate. I remember when Alien Jim was given no choice by Giants but to make it a new save update on No Man's Land. I had 2,500 hours and had to yeah, start again. Okay, let's grab some straw. Why isn't there any stones in here? Where? Unless we got lime. Right, we got some hay. Okay, that's fine. Panic over. Right, well that should be enough food for 15 animals for a day. Then the meadow grass will be ready anyway. We can live off that until we get a bit more organised. Dump the hay in here. Is it going to hit the roof? And let's get some straw. Pretty sure it'll give me straw out of here. Pretty sure we put a load of straw in here. Hay, silage. Come on, straw. There we go. 500,000 litres of straw in here. Well, they're not going to worry about their bedding, are they? Oh, that, to me, that means we can just start selling straw if ever we get any more. Right, so it doesn't like the bales, or I put them in the wrong place. Let's see if we move them down there. Oh my god. Right, these straw bales have got to go. That much is obvious. We'll worry about the straw bales later though. First things first. Let's put down the manure pit. I forgot to do it. My bad. Sheds, silo extension. I'm old school. I'm just going to go with the in-game one. And I'm going to put it sort of here. That's why I smoothed the ground out over here. I'm going to put it there. It should be out of the way. Yeah, it's too far. Close enough. This barn doesn't accept them, obviously. Checking. Anyway, I'm happy to put it there. That'll be fine. Then we better sort this out quickly. Oh, that's fine. Something a bit darker. Go under the... Oh, that'll do. Go under the manure. Something a bit darker. That will do fine. While I'm painting, let's sort this out. There's some concrete or something. Not the same. Just going to paint it in this for now, as I'd rather get to playing with the combine, to be honest. I think that'll do for now. And, oh, of course, we've forgotten to do the most important thing. We haven't bought any animals. Here we go. Now, in here, we are only going to have beef cattle, at least until the dairy barn opposite is full. That means no to those, no to those, no to those, yes to these. And we're only buying good quality animals. Going quite well at the moment. That's more than I was expecting. And the bulls, better get the best two. Keep those ladies looked after. Right, that's the Angus done. Let's get these limousines on the go. We're getting through our cash here, big time. But it's got to be worth it. And a couple of bulls of good quality. Lovely. Ah, the old Herefords. And the bull. Highlands. Oh, look at their little face. We are going to be bankrupt by the time I've done this, I think. I like these. I keep buying them. Right, they're all good. Buy 30 cows, 78 grand. Bosh. Cooking with gas. We now have 30 animals. And the manure is registered. Happy days. Right, one other thing to do. Obviously this needs dealing with. As we're heading over to the other barn, might as well chuck it in, but it's already full, look. But we know this takes straw this way, so we'll leave those there. We are going to buy some more of these as well. Now the milkers are in here, so how old are you? Yep. No. I've done the bulls, but oh, he's a good one. Bit young, he won't be helping us out for a while. We likes the Holsteins. Very expensive. Mind you, look at the jeans. Look at the jeans. I can't not buy it, can I? I mean, I'd pay 10,000 for you. What is your name anyway? Do we have a name? No. Right. We're not going to be able to compete with him. Limousines. No. Herefords, no. We're not doing water buffalo here in Witcombe. I've never seen a water buffalo in Witcombe in real life, so. Ah, the jerseys though, look, they're not good. The bull's not bad, we'll get the bull. I thought there was more. We haven't done the brown Swiss, have we? They're at the top, look. Oh, we have. Okay, we'll buy these. Right, we're looking good now. We made a good start on our animal front. But we are basically verging on bankrupt now. That's just the way I like it, to be honest. Just the way I like it. I think this is a good point to save the game. Then, once I've saved the game twice. Animal mod. In what way, Sim Guy? It's a standard barn, and there's a mod called Bigger Cow Barns or something, and it just increases the capacity. Not of all of them, only of some of them. Yeah, man, this is taking a while to save. Normally, it's saved by now. This is a bit worrying. Getting very worrying, actually, because I haven't saved the whole stream. Oh, really? I have not saved for the whole stream. Looks like we have a problem. Oh no, that's called Realistic Animals by a chap called Ritter. And it's on GitHub, I think. If not, it's on itch.io, one or the other. If you want to get a lot of animals quickly, don't we are in trouble here. Honestly, we have a problem big time. What is going on? I've got a feeling that I'm bollocks here. I think I've lost everything that I've done today. And I don't know why. Never happened before. I think I'm going to have to force quit, and oh man, I will have lost everything I've done today. How long have I been streaming? 4 hours. I don't think I can do it much faster, even if I'm not streaming. If this crashes, which I think it's going to. Well, it's not crashed, it's just not saving. Yeah, not many. MP Reaper. Not many. I wish I could just stop the save somehow. Try it again. But I don't know how to stop the save. If I go into Task Manager and tell it to stop, it will just stop running Farming Sim altogether. How do I stop the save? I don't think I can. Yeah. I'm in trouble here. Oh, that's gutting. 4 hours hard gameplay. Funny, what I could do, I could like off air. I suppose the ploughing took most of the time. I could just get some big American plows and plough the fields that way quickly when no one's looking. That sort of thing. But it's still a pain. I've got right where I want to be. I've got the animals. I think the problem is the animals. No, it's not Steam, I don't think. Don't think it's saving to Steam. I think I stopped it saving to Steam months ago. Just saves it on my computer. I don't have anything leave the computer. Unless I tell it to at that moment in time. Steam doesn't hold my save games. What's happened is possibly, well, there's 2 or 3 things it could be. Could be a conflict with the custom animals. Could be a conflict with the custom animals and the realistic animal mod, which it does say when you load the game up that it hasn't been tested. It's your risk. But it worked before the map update. So Unlikely, but possible. And the only other script mod is I did download a script mod called Better Buys or something that allows you to search or tell someone to search for particular vehicles in the used sale menu. Ah, no save all day. I, I, I turned auto save off and forgot to turn it back on. Mind you, it wouldn't have done it anyway because I haven't been to, haven't, but it might have done it. Yeah, exactly, Kiwi. But I've done a lot more than that. But anyway, I can get it back to this point relatively quickly. I can use like bigger stone pickers and not bother to collect the stones sort of thing. I could even, yeah, there's plenty of stuff I could do. It's still a pain though. I don't think it's going to cure. I've waited long enough. What I am going to do is force quit it, I think, and come back in. It might have saved it anyway. You never know. I'll be right back. Well, you might be able to hear me still, but you'll have a black screen for a second. See what happened. Gutted. But on the plus side, my guesswork as to how much money I would need, including bank loans, to get back to a similar sort of place where we can't really borrow anymore, but I've got that animal pen, was pretty good, pretty spot on actually. Right, we'll have a look, see what's happened. Yeah, definitely. Oh, hang on, 18,000. I don't know what we had. No, I've got a feeling. Oh yeah. Oh, what I need to do then? Let me get rid of that mod that I think was doing it. I think the mod that was possibly doing it anyway. Disappeared now. I could search for it. This thing. I've got, maybe it's this one. I'm just going to uninstall this. I'd never used it anyway. Got a 5-star rating though, so it's unlikely it was that. Right. Besides, we had custom animals in the other pen. So we're going to have a look, but I've got a feeling looking at the money and the hours played, I think this is quite possibly my money's not basically not on this being where we want to be, put it like that. But it won't be the animals. I reckon it was that mod that I uninstalled, the one that was attached to the shop. I don't think it'll be the animals because the dairy barn has already got animals in it, and that's fine. No, Christ, mate, I'm too old for that TikTok stuff. TikTok's a young person's game, isn't it? And even the real youngsters think you're old if you're on TikTok anyway. They're up to something else. Yeah, we are, unfortunately, yeah, we're back here, look. No cow barn. Well, I don't know what to say, guys. You want to watch me think about trying to put it right? Probably not. I think the best thing I can do is probably just end the stream. We can have a little play on Judith Montana for an hour or so. Haven't been on there for a while, but it's very different to here. Or I can use the time now off air to... Well, I can't carry on, can I? Gone back in time about... Look, all this was ploughed and stuff. Gone back in time by about 8 hours. What I need to do, first things, is save it and see what happens. Well, that worked. Worked again. Find the other save button. That worked. Try the mouse. Yeah. I wonder. I have removed one mod. Yeah, I won't have my courses saved either. Oh, have I got my auto drive stuff saved? That would be a pain if it's gone back that far. Thank God I've done the auto drive stuff lives. Okay. Carry on streaming. Alright. I'm not going to stream this map though. This map, I've got to get back to where it was. The episode holds what you saw. What you saw is what, I do have a large tot of rum actually behind me. In a bottle, Kiwi. I might open the bottle. But the only way to test the cows is to do it and save. And if I do it and save, if I botch it up just to test it and save, then it's not helpful. Anyway. I will put it right in between streams. But just for half an hour or so, we're going to have a look at the other map I'm playing. As we are here. Mods are all the same here. Just leave that as it was, I suppose. Off we go. It might take a bit of a while to load this. It's been a while. And it's a 4x map. We have got lots of animals on this map. I will be saving it before I place that cow pen next time. But to be honest, I don't think it's the problem. It worked before. Oh, loads that I don't use, Charles. I should get rid of a lot of them. I mean, most of them are things like sheds and stuff, admittedly. So, anyway, it's Sunday evening. I wasn't going to stream. I was only going to stream probably another hour. So we'll have a little play on Judith, and what I'll do is hopefully find the time between now and tomorrow's stream to get the farm back to where you guys saw up to today. So the story will continue, basically, as close as I can get it. Anyway. Okay, I think we are ready to go. I can't even remember where I'm at on this map. This is quite exciting. Hey, where are we? We're in November. Year 5. Look at the sky in November in Judith, Montana. What time is it? 10 in the morning. Okay, here come the chaps to feed the animals. Love it. What are you doing? Ah, fair enough. Get you out of the way. That's all my seed, though. Oh, I don't know what's going on. Go on, out of the way. Let the guys feeding the animals give them priority. So, for those of you that have not seen this farm, these guys coming in are feeding various cow pens that are dotted around. We will hop into the Land Rover and we'll have a quick look around our animal pens. Starting with the Herefords. This is very fast, this vehicle. Are we going to get to the magic number? Are we going to get to over 100? I can't remember what is going on this field here, on the left. I might be converting it to a grass field, if I remember correctly. So we own this farm up here as well. I placed this pen here is the same as the one I just placed, where it went wrong. That pen on the left. That's got buffalo in it. Over here are my Hereford cows, which I love. And in the middle of the cows over here is the dog called Sandwiches. Hello, mate. You're actually here waiting. Good boy. Hello. Hello. Yeah. You want some breakfast? I bet I've already fed you today, haven't I? Looking a bit porky. Anyway. You can have some more. So we got lots of Herefords. Exactly how many I can't remember, but we'll have a quick look in here and it will tell us. We've got 313 Herefords. They're full of food, because that's what all those tractors were doing, running around. There's no manure, so we've obviously dealt with that, but there's about 100,000 litres of slurry need dealing with up to our biogas plant. And across the road over here, the next animal pen we have is our buffalo pen. And in here there is 525 buffalo, full of food, plenty of straw, bit of manure, no slurry, because this tanker here is sucking the slurry out as it makes it. We'll just tell him to carry on. This chap here on the left is feeding the sheep. They're miles away, that's why he's only just got here. Normally, if I see him doing this, I grab him quick and chuck some food in here. This is my goat pen. It shall have 500 animals in it. Are they alright for food? Yeah, they're fine for food. And we got, yeah, these are goats. We will now go and check out next pen, travelling west. Need a crasher meter, which is over here. There are, I think there might be the Holsteins up here. Technically, crawfish are animals, aren't they? Got some crawfish here near the water. 2 crawfish. Then over here are Holsteins, again about 300, 320. It's going up slowly. It's taken 5 years to build up these sort of numbers. They are going fine. Then we'll zip across this field here, which is technically a building site. That's why I painted across the middle of it. We don't harvest this field. It's basically going to be a building site for sheds. Arga wagons. Brown Swiss are the cows we have here. Again, 350 odd. Loads of food. Over here is our sheep, 500 sheep. It's taken a while. This has been done on hard economy. Get here. 500 sheep here. I tried planting grass here to see if they'd eat it, but they don't. The meadows don't work on this map. Bit of wool that needs moving. Tilly's food, blankets and clothing there. And then one more animal pen we have, which is, well, apart from the chickens, which is obvious, look. We got pigs over here, 500 pigs here. They'll be fine. Then we have ready for our big harvests, which we do on this map. We've got 3 trucks, load of fence, and a few other things like a John Deere 8 and a New Holland T8. Then our biogas setup is here. Trailers over there ready for when we do our forage harvests. They work really well. Backing into the clamps. A couple of manure spreaders. Truck who's sitting there doing nothing. Let's just send him on his way. Don't know where he's going. Okay, we've basically it's run out of digestate. But we'll send him on his way so the other truck can get by. That truck's dropping off slurry. 2 big silage clamps with the belts that are required. We just emptied this one. This, we sort of keep this silage for emergencies, really, in case things go wrong elsewhere. All those cows, be a disaster. Not have food for them. And over here, we just have a few combines, peas, green beans, and sugar beet harvesters. Slurry place there full of digestate, 500,000 litres of digestate in there. And that's pretty much it. I'll show you on the map what I own. So we own 111 sunflowers for pig food. 116 recent acquisition to make sure we're not getting low on hay. All these fields here basically are mine. Biggest field on the map here, normally planted in corn. We have a forest here we planted, which we're slowly getting through. Basically in the winter months we come over here, take out a couple of lines, and the sawmill is just over there. I don't think there's really much else to show you. We own this field, which is quite large, and we have another slurry point here, which is full. That's why that truck is sitting there, because it's done it all. Yeah, it's been great fun. Really enjoyed this map. I mean, we're not finished. We've done 100 episodes, but we're by no means finished. One of the troubles with the map, or not the troubles, challenges. If you want to buy the land in between, look at the price. 5 million, so you can join fields up, and that is just for 1/4 of the map. It's 4 of these on the map, but that just makes it more challenging. I'm not going to cheat the money in. We'll get there eventually. And yeah, that's about it, really. So, guys, I think I'm going to say good night and get back to trying to get my Witcombe Park farm in a position whereby I can stream tomorrow. So, anyway, thanks for watching. I'm sorry about the technical difficulties there. Can't believe that it just didn't save. Never happened to me before. And stay safe, everyone. Catch you next time. Cheerio.